easy. Someone spooked me. Or us. And now dash. And now dot. Now that you've booped everyone. Suppose... we should be ready to start. Just check everything real quick. Yeah, looks like everything's good. Alright. And last time... Wait. Last time... Hi. Are you having fun? Why isn't my controller working? Last time, we had... Let's see... Just gotten past the first... Yeah, I do know you. Gotten past the first, like, enemy they warn you about being difficult. And I used that as a little bit of practice to get some parrying in, and you didn't do it. And hopefully this time I have enough caffeine in my system to actually be able to parry at an appropriate time. Parroting. That's what college was for, right? I don't... Okay, now it's actually responding to my controller. Don't know why the title screen wouldn't let me use my controller. Parroting. Oh yeah, we met Jar? Is that what they call them? Oh, yep, Jar. You're a light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the Pancrest? She marked a path that we must walk, but I sit here in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine? I need to shine. I have questions. Jar seems like
Flares.
they might actually
Survivors.
be
Hurry!
dangerous. Hi. There's an item down there. There's an enemy down there. Alright. Another item.
Interesting.
This enemy looks
Romance flowing.
new? Curious. Okay. I can try their weak points and see what happens with, Gustav. My frame rate is still a bit slow still. Okay, their weak point is a little guarded, but I think... yeah, I can just shoot under the cloth. Looks like. Resistant. Wait, then what type of damage does the gun do? Bullet? That's not a damage type. Easy. Lightrum level 1. What's a lightrum? It's a fire element weapon. That reminds me. Gustav Landsram is an element sword. So slashing? And I think the gun is attached to his weapon because it has the, like, style of the weapon when he pulls it out. 39. They're both fire element. There's level up powers on Lightrum, but not in Lunarum. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increased fire damage with skills, and start battle with 1 ice stain. Ooh, start battle with 1 ice stain is probably gonna be good. Other than that, it's just a power upgrade. And I think upgrading weapons requires that I go use the tints that I collected. The chroma catalysts, the color of Luna is specifically 1 points to characters, attribute points. Still haven't found any more recoats, so I'm wary of actually reallocating skills. I don't know if those will be common or uncommon as time goes on, or if I'll just be able to buy them once I find real merchants. Chroma Catalyst, though. I have 5 of them. I don't know how good upgrading a weapon is, and I'm curious about that. Also, Lanceram, did it come at level 2? Or did it end up leveling up at some point? I don't actually remember. I'll have to go back through the VOD, I guess. All the pictos I have are currently on her, and I have no regrets about that. But that means next picto goes to him, unless I want to replace one on her with it. This is run. Okay, there is an item down there, I believe. Let's get it. So these guys are pretty weak, and I can take care of them before they have their first attack. Those are older guys, I believe. The ones that don't take much damage from anything. Which means I likely want to deal with them first. Earthrising consumes lightning to increase damage. I don't have any stains yet. Make leaf stain. Leaf I can use to improve ice lance. And make ice. Or I could just do ice lance this turn, do immolation next turn. I don't know. I'm gonna try Earth Rising because I've never used it before. And It deals low earth damage to all enemies for one hit. That actually seems like a good opening move. Alright. Getting better at that despite the weird frame rate. Oh, hello, we already killed killed one of them, with a critical hit. We nearly killed two of them. We will kill this one here. That one dodged it. Okay. So that one has a weakness to Earth? Is that what I'm seeing? But only if it hits? Now he killed two. That's what I mean to say. From fire is the healing self one. Right. Okay. Let's mark you. Why not? You'll get one turn. Let's see if we can actually parry it. And you dodged that. Oop. Nope. Too late. We have 2 AP, which is enough for immolation, but I don't have a stain for immolation. Do I need to have a stain considering we're probably gonna take you out soon? Eh. Dodge. Of course it dodged. So we've marked you, and we're out of APs on you as well, so... Quick latex. Whoop. Too early that time. You have everything you need for an ice lance. Hopefully we can actually hit this time. Dodge! Jesus, this is, Also, congratulations on beating the Minesweeper board. Can we hit them a single time? Counters. Counters are good. Yeah, the flying guys are going to be a problem. Only because I have terrible luck with RNG.
Well, that will help.
I hope so. Oh, I think they actually touched me before I got that off. No, we still got this first strike. So I like that opener of Earth Rising, but it does mean I don't have much AP. And of course you dodge again. It would be an insta-kill if you hadn't dodged. Ooh, that was close to death, but not a complete death. You, on the other hand, instantly die, and you... Even on your weak point, it only does 11. Don't have the AP, but I think you're dead with this attack, so it doesn't matter. Hey! I admit, one of the things I was gonna do is boot up the game and just 7-5 and just practice my parrying for a bit. I never got around to doing that. You don't really burn. Increased base attack damage would be good, but we don't have the Lumina points for you just yet. Now you already have these because you're using their pictos, so I can't just add them to you. If I get another picto, I'm going to think I want to take off the one that gives her critical burn, because I can add it as a standalone picto or standalone lumina instead. Oh, but you can only have 3 luminas at once? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay. Then maybe not. Because if I had another picto, that would be another free lumina that may not actually be relevant to her. And of all the pictos I have, the fire one seems the most relevant to her. Alright, we came from under the bridge. We need to go towards the flares, which I completely lost track of. Oh hey, there's a flag. On the one hand, hitting that flag's probably a good idea. On the other hand, I see obvious progress. That means I'm missing something if I don't go everywhere else first. A revive tint? I'll never have to use that, right? That being said, going to that flag does mean I get to level up. I think the flag was up on, the flare was up on the bridge. I think that's where we're supposed to be going. And we've gotten everything up to the flag. Where is it? It's over... I don't know, but there's an item over here. Dang it! Stop dodging! Alright. We can at least take out the first 2 enemies in the first turn. If you had just not dodged, then we could have had this done before you got an attack. But instead... too early. Ooh, 90. Please dodge isn't... I don't think they're gonna listen to me on that. Dodge. Dodge.
Take cover.
At least countering is basically an instant kill. Alright. So what is it I risked lifeline to grab?
We can use that.
Ooh, a weapon upgrade. Yeah, we can use that. Thank you, Gustav. Wait. I thought I grabbed that item. Apparently not. Alright, what are you?
We could light something with this.
Inflammable material. That means it's not flammable, right? It's the opposite of flammable. Wait, does this bridge just seriously go back down there? So inflammable material we can take to jar. But I need to find the flare. What is that noise? Sounds like a flare, but I don't see anything. Is that just the trees making that noise? Seems to just be the trees making that noise. What about this tree? Does it make a noise too? Not the same one. That's a loud ass tree. Might as well save. This is what, Spring Meadows? Or was the last point the Spring Meadows and this is the Indigo Tree? I don't think that's right. I think the last one was the Spring Meadows. Alright, the last one was the Indigo Tree, this is Spring Meadows. This quarter. What was the fast... Wait, was there a fast travel next to the jar? Was it Meadows Corridor? Well, first we should actually make use of this flag, then I can figure that out. I like upgrading speed and critical rate. Who needs defense if you never get hit, right? Don't worry, I know that I'll never not actually be hit. I'm not good enough at this game. Man. She's fast. It's because of a Picto I have, I believe, that's giving her 30 extra speed. And significant attack power. Exactly. If I can get fast enough speed, I can actually get 2 attacks in 1 turn. Especially since she's able to freeze enemies and slow them down. With only 1 point, we can't really grab anything but... powerful? Applies powerful slashing attack to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage of deal for 3 turns. I don't know if that's actually useful. Recovery seems more useful. Sorry, that's stuff. However, I don't know if I want to be saving up for stuff like Strike Form. Strike Storms, which seems good. Generates a lot of charge for sure. Since it does 6 hits. Since we're boosting our crit hits, that should also give us extras. Deal high lightning damage for all enemies 1 hit. I like multi-target attacks, but if we want to unlock this, we need to go through one of these 2, I believe. So we need to save minimum 8 to get to that. I don't know, we'll see. And with the 1 point you have available, do you have anything useful? Electrify, deals low single target damage. Critical hits trigger an additional hit, consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. So I can make 2 electric stains and 1 light stain. I'm still fine with what I have. Earth Rising seems to be the most useful one. Consumes 2 leaves to play an extra turn. This is just a haste. Deals low single target ice damage 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. This is actually just haste. Put burning on an enemy, create 2 leaves, and you get 2 turns and 4 AP. Yeah. I mean, she already seemed like she was, sort of a algebra character. Some 3 electricity to cost 0 AP is also very good. Considering I have things that make multiple lightning and wild card stains. I like lightning dance consuming everything else too. Random enemies. I guess we just save up, honestly. Alright. Rest, we need to get our health back. That does respawn enemies. I want to see if Meadows Corridor is where Jar was, because we now have the resin, which is, nope. This is the first one. Alright. Fast travel. And Meadow. Switch from camp to tree. So, is it in order? I see an item over there. Why are we triggering a cutscene? Oh, hello.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back.
Nope.
Damn the merde.
It's big. But is it dangerous?
Ready to evade.
Counter. Suck it.
Romance flowing.
Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield complete blocks 1 hit. Alright, so I want multi-attacks primarily, or I can just throw out little attacks. Do we have any good multi-attacks for single target? Sort of. But we don't... Oh, you have 5 AP starting now. So we can do that multi-attack, and that will break through all the shields. And that's your only real multi-attack. So that's probably worth it.
Lightning. Strike.
Alright. Not our strongest attack available. Just seems to be a good one to start out with in this case. And you. What happens if I hit your weak spot? 242. That seems good. Lumiere Assault. I think I want to be charging up your overcharge, so Lumiere Assault seems like the best choice right now. We get an overcharge out on you that should stumble you and give us a turn of stun. That's the theory. Feels threatened. summons minions. Okay, this is time for us to pull out the attacks all enemies skill. But I don't have any AP right now, and it costs 3. Do we have... Oh. Does using an item use my turn? I'm gonna guess yes. But I'm tempted to give 3 AP to myself and hope I have time to use it. I know in other games using an item ends a turn. Yep, so that is what happens here as well. Good to confirm. You have 1 AP, and these guys are weak. Resistant? Resistant, but still nearly kills. That's fine. This should kill one of them. Nope, not quite.
Take cover.
Okay, I managed to hit none of those. That one was a counter. Oh, that doesn't kill you. Oh. Good to know. You have enough AP now. Let's multi-target hits with Earth Rising will consume the lightning. Cool. So that was a good follow-up. Yeah. Go for it. Absorbed. Oh no, you... One parry. Oop. 2 parry. Not our best countering, but this overcharge should help a lot, especially since you absorb leaf, and now I know that. Can break star. Still don't know what star is. Broken.
Let us stain them.
That is 1 turn of stun. So we'll get both of their turns in a row before it gets to act again. 4 AP. We can't use leaf damage. What about ice damage? Slowing you down is probably good. This will consume the leaf we just generated. Go for it.
Ice shatter.
Weakness.
Building up chroma.
Okay, I thought... Oh, is it because I hit a health... Yep, it's because I hit a health threshold that they have put up shields again. Heck yes. 2 attacks in a row. We can consume a frost to improve our burning. Burning's probably not one of your weaknesses, but damage over time, I hope will deal with those shields. We could also heal. We don't have AP for anything but Healing Light, which will consume both of our things too. Consume 0 AP. Screw it, let's get some AP for next turn, which should be decently soon, to be fair. We have 3 AP, which means we can do a multi-hit attack for getting through the rest of your shields. Yep.
Get ready.
It's gonna be the weaponed one. Oh, I had the timing on that, just not that turn. No one. So you've powered up. What does that mean? 3p. Just throw up fire.
Feel the burn.
You have 1 AP, which means we can't do anything special. However, you have a weak point again, and it's glowing bright. Will you actually let me hit it? No, you'll put your hand in the way. Whatever. I can hit your weak point from here. Or I could use the fire. Nope, I can't use the fire. I don't have anything I can cast that will consume it. I'm tempted to just hit your weak point. That didn't hit. What? You're cheating. That was the weak point. Wow, you're so close to death, and yet... Huh? Huh? A cinematic kill? A cinematic kill. Neat. And triple chroma catalyst. With a cleansing tint. Tints also remove all status effects from the target. Interesting. Yay, murder. Cinematic murder.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be able to save a single other person? Or is it just gonna be Gustav and
Nobody.
Wait, there's a
Loon?
message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Claire.
This doesn't make
We
sense.
saw Mail dead.
Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team.
Wasn't
it's a
that
trap?
Maya we
The
saw
man on the
dead?
beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would
It
have
would
stayed here.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things
There was-
change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's a-
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason. It's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire
Our
team
team
dying
dying.
part of that optimal result?
Yeah.
Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Damn, Gustav. Appropriate. Alright, so what is this cleansing tint we picked up? What, Mert? Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. We don't need... We don't need healing tints ever, because we never take damage, right? Alright, so I need to go back if I'm going to talk to the pot, and I'm going to need to go forward if I'm going to find Mael. Oh, I should actually assign that Picto, because it offers stat ups as well. Do I want to stick it on Gustav? He doesn't really heal. Neither does... Oh wait. Item heals though. So it doesn't even matter if they're the healer, because it's just when they use an item. That also gives him 6 defense and 36 health. Defense should... Wait, am I reading that right? Defense should decrease the damage we take. Yeah, I see his combat stats up there. Okay. We have new wardrobe item? Oh. The haircut I already put on. Fair enough. I think we need to heal after that. That's a rope. Why is there a rope just there? Wait, where did we come from? Where's that flag? That's the direction that Gustav wants to go. Fairly certain that's the... Yep. So this is a rope going down. Is that to where we were? I'm gonna guess yeet. Good guess maybe. Actually, a hard maybe. Dang.
Well,
a new Picto, empowering attack. Gain powerful one turn on base attack. Oh, doing a base attack gives you powerful. That actually seems really good. Gustav, I think, will be the most likely to use that. She seems to gain AP a lot faster than he does. Starts out with 5 to 3 as well, which is very good. Gives him speed as well and critical rate. I like that. Alright. Now, where is the flag? Or do I have to use one of my recovery flasks? This doesn't seem to be attached to where the other rope came down. Interesting. Hello. Item.
An advantage.
That is the flag, okay. Or a flag. I think that's the flag I was at, though. Which means... Ah! So that's the rope that's a hole in the indigo tree. Got it. Now the big boss fight doesn't respawn, right? That'd be funny. Honestly, it wasn't that bad of a boss fight. Expected worse. Alright. Go where Gustav wanted. Hello? Game? Are you loading? There we go. Huh. We're in a very zoomed out camera angle now. So this is what, an overworld? Is that what I'm getting at? Find my search for a path through flying waters. So we came from where, and we're going to where? We came from the Spring Meadows most recently. Is this the whole path we took, and is this where we came in?
So, the message said head north
to
the
weird
corals.
And a door in a hut.
Okay. Can we mess with these guys one at a time, or are they attached to each other? I need some practice fighting anyway. You're still faster, even though he has a picto that increases his speed now. Okay, so they all do appear to be attached. That, or there are 3 fights that have each of these enemies in them. Which I would not be surprised at. Let's see if you dodge this. Or if I can take you out in one hit. Prefer it when they don't dodge. Dang. Alright. How do we want to go about this? Will this be an instant kill? Nope, but it was close. You barely get damage at all, because you suck. And you are pretty easy to take down, honestly. Seems good. What's that in the background? A stone with a weeping weak point, it looks like. Anyway. 1 AP, I'm just gonna take out one of 3 enemies.
Brace yourselves.
Quickly attacks Gustav. Oop.
Brace yourselves.
Quickly jumps. There we go. Yeah, we aren't going to do a stain burn, but let's just get your AP back. They'll dodge it pretty much no matter what anyway. Wait, I put that buff on the on Gustav. Oh, Gustav did do a standard attack, so he did get his power boosted. You only have 3 of 10 on overcharge. But I feel like it might be worth it. If this lands, it should be an instant kill. If it doesn't land,
It's weak.
honestly not surprised. Counters should kill anyway. Highest damage 651. Alright. There's an item here. Color of Lumina. See an item in the distance way over there. I really could just go around these enemies. That's no fun.
The storm is coming.
Are we the storm? Miss, a storm is coming.
Earth rise.
And of course you dodged again.
Dodge yourself.
Okay, got that timing down. And you're quickly, so now.
Down.
Nice. An actual perfect fight. There it is. The item I saw in the distance.
Interesting.
Now, I saw on the map... Yeah, mushrooms over here. Don't know how important all these things are. But I guess getting the map uncovered is probably a good idea, too. So this is an area I can go into. With the little teleporting swirl that we saw when we left the first area. Let's... Abyss Cave Danger. You know, this sign could stop me, but I can't read. What? Well, that doesn't look too bad. So all the weird colored normal creatures here. Now if I upgraded agility instead, I could go even faster. Nah. Learn skills. You still don't have enough for anything I'm interested in, because it's only 1 point per level. Same with you, I think. Maybe I do want thermal transfer. Yeah, screw it. And thermal transfer. And that is... You can only have 6 skills together at a time, right? What's up with these guys? Non-interactable. But they're solid. Alright. This looks completely safe. I don't know why it's saying danger. Is there anything else here, or is it just the one enemy? Chromatic Abest. Aha! Seems easy. Boop. 3,000. Alright. I need to see how much damage, how much health it has, comparatively. 1, 2, 3. Oh, holy crap, that was 1 pixel. Nice attack, buddy. And, oh. Alright, that is my answer. 1 counter does 200 and some, and I do 1 pixel of their health bar. It would be entirely doable if I spent 3 hours just countering to maybe do some damage to that thing. I definitely need to get better at countering. That doesn't feel like... I might actually come here off screen and just practice countering forever. But that day is not today. On the one hand, I could get your drops again. On the other, don't care. Alright, let's take a look above. There's another place up here. Oh. Where is there? Seems to be end. Oh, wait. The text is yeah, the text is above the location, so I can't get there from here. I have to go around. I don't need to fight you. But I will anyway. It's time for a murder. Yeah. Just Earth Rising again. Getting good at that. Oh, that didn't... Okay, it did kill in one. On the flying enemy that normally just dodges everything. Conciliar. If I get a crit on you, that should kill, but it's not entirely likely. Marking shot's probably not worth it, because anything I attack dies immediately. Lanceler has the easier to counter attacks, partially because I fought it more. So let's just go with that. More chroma. I can just do that fight over and over again for chroma. So I shouldn't feel bad about leveling up weapons. That's a pretty easy... I can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Nah.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Agreed.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I'm not gonna die from going a little bit longer. Like, we're at mostly fine health, and we have a chroma elixir still. Hello? This is the thing we saw on the... Oh! I made a shortcut. Good to know. Stuff.
Nice.
Lumia. Alright. Regarding the things that I didn't have the Lumia points to actually equip, I could totally use those at any time to do so. Underwater area. This is interesting. Considering there's literally actual water right here. Frame and jump are disabled. Okay. Do I want to go into the flying waters right now? So I wasn't able to go in there. Strange coral. We're looking for strange coral. Can I go over here to that other item? Area, because the flying waters is what we're actually intended to go to. And Metroid taught me the place I'm supposed to go to is the last place I should go to. There's an item over there and I can't get it. Is there another way around? Alright, so I can't make any other progress. We've done everything we can in this area. Oh, those little birds. I was wondering what those particle effects were. Just having seen them in the distance. I wonder if that indicates anything. Alright, fine. Let's take a look at the flying waters and maybe make camp.
We should camp first.
Why? Fine, we'll camp in the flying waters. How's that?
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died. to save me. And Tristan, Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
That was only one,
We knew
though.
not all of us would make it. But we continue.
How many did we lose?
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
Yeah.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
Is there anything useful we can actually do?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Huh? Lamps should not be flying. What's going on? I need a music record to use this. Alright, of all the things I found, music is not one of them. The lamps are leading me somewhere. In camps you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp and interact with the bonfire. Hi.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
I am quite the talker, aren't I? Oh, there's multiple locations to go. That's dead end. Had to check. Just the cliff side. Also, dead end. If the camp is this big and full of dead ends, I assume that these are places for people to gather once we've collected them. Because, yeah, there's nothing to do in any of these areas. Journalier. Huh? Right, I never went back to the jar. I actually should. Yeah. So I think that's everything. What's this? That's just a save point where you can upgrade and learn skills. We definitely need rest. Now can we go? Go to sleep, remember the current objective. Find Mael. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices, of course. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He can spend some time writing in his journal. Writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he's wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Gustav heads back. Alright. It looks like we have an ad coming up. And so, I'm gonna preempt that by clicking this button. So that I don't get surprised by it. Hey, that didn't actually do it. That button needs some work. Anyway, we're about to have 3 minutes of ads. I recommend not watching these. Get up, stretch, you know, take care of yourself. Where is... There's the BRB text. You don't need to be watching these because, the billionaires do not know what you need, and it's not like I will actually get any money from these ads anyway. I recommend getting some coffee, getting some water, getting a snack, taking care of yourself. And I'm gonna take my own advice, because I believe I need more water. Alright, what'd I miss? About 2 ads, it looks like. Not quite. Still got one more ad roll apparently to go. And this should keep ads from running again for an amount of time at least. Oh, ads are over. Okay. Before I forget again, I want to go say hi to Jar. Be decently close to here, right? Let's see, where's the rope? Here's the rope. I like your floatiness better. I saw interaction point for a second. Sneak past you. Are you still following me? You are. I wonder how long they follow. What's this? Is this the right way? Yeah, here's Char. Hey, buddy. Shine. I need to shine. Did you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. This will help. Give resin. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Lighted. Help me shine. Make me complete. Very precise shot, perhaps. Here? Yes. You now shine. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress? For the future is shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress, capture light. My light, I only caught a glimpse. What was that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Well, we got a healing tint from that, I guess. Anyway. Back up the tree. Bye, Gustav. Wait, you ran over there. How'd you get... Okay, Gustav. There's an item here I missed.
Nice.
New Pictos, Jet Energy, Speed, Critical Rate, and +3 AP on killing an enemy. That's actually really good. 3 AP, I think I want in her. Jet Energy 2. Instead of Dodger. Now he can have the one that's there. His speed is now slightly faster than hers, which I think I like better because that means he'll be able to knock out their weak points and maybe mark them for her. Alright. Now, you can't assign another... Yes, you can have more than 3. But that's not particularly useful. Oh wait, critical chance on burning enemies, not on doing burn. Okay, then that is actually useful. Now, you don't need this one, but I'm gonna assign it anyway, just in case we ever dodge again in our life. This, okay, so that did level up without us spending anything on it. So just using weapons will level them up. At the same time, I'm tempted to spam level ups onto Lighterrim. To get this starting with 1 ice stain, or at least the increased fire damage with skills. How do I utilize the... Do I just go into tints and use it? Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons. Got it. Well, this certainly isn't a camp. Where is the tree? This way. Pretty sure. I think I saw an item over there. How do we get over there? Yeah, whatever. See if I'm insane real quick. Kinda looks like there's something over there. Oh, fell. Where am I? There. Might as well get you shut up. One of each. You get to attack first this time, which means just take out each of their weak spots. That does barely anything to you. We have 1 AP left. This should kill at least one of them. Kill 2 of them. And here's the other one. Alright, we're getting a handle on this. Lumina learnt. Cool. Since that's now there, can we give you these other ones? The answer is no, because you don't have enough points. On the other hand, being powerful for one turn based. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but I only have 6 Lumina to use right now. We'll come back to that. So yeah, the location I thought I saw an item is over that ridge, right? Can I physically see over there in any way? I might have just saw a glow and... Yeah, I think I just saw that glow and mistook it for an item. Yep, I don't think there's anything over there. Up the tree, out to the main overworld map. And let's go to the floating waters. Enough putting it off. This place is interesting. Cinematic time. Squid. Oh. Cuttlefish.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Considering their pigments remain, they were attacked by what do they call the creatures? And they didn't die from anything else. Hello? Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To not unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Locks. me find the 3 locks and shoot them. Are they not on the cage itself? They are not on the cage itself. Got it. It's 2. That's 3. Pink cage open.
This will be useful.
It's a chroma elixir shard. Is that a permanent extra chroma elixir slot? Looks like it. That could be useful if I ever needed to heal. But I will never be hit again. I lie again for the 19th time. I have to be optimistic about my abilities getting better. No one else will. Item. New Picto, SOS shell. Applies shell when falling below 50% health. Ah. Shell would be the shields I saw on enemies. That's not a bad Picto in the slightest. We should probably try getting those Pictos available for general use. What do you give me? You give me speed and critical rate. Okay. And what will SOS shell give me? Defense and speed. Speed's good. Alright, we don't need cleansing tent, we need critical burn on her. Now you. Do you have any Pictos that I ought to switch up? Alright. Cleansing tent gives health and defense. Critical burn gives speed and critical rate. I think I'd rather have speed and critical rate. And you have cleansing tint applied as Lumina now. Which if I take... Wait, no, not yet. Not right now. If I get one more Lumina on you, I can give you augmented attack. Maybe I want to switch the Dodger back to... Wait. You have empowering attack as a Picto. What am I talking about? What? Wait, no. The 7 cost Picto is augmented attack. Yeah, and it's on her right now. Whatever. That should work. Wait, where was I going? This way, maybe? It's an item over here, so yes. By item, I mean chroma.
Wow, that will help.
What will it help? I don't know what chroma is good for yet.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Interesting looking. Alright. What is this fight gonna look like? You are not fast enough that I am immediately concerned. Is that still your weak point, or... Let's find out. It's not the same deal, but it still seems to be a good spot to shoot. So I'm doing a ton of damage compared to normal doing this. Alright, Gustav alone can kill those. Good. This place is very interesting looking. The game's very pretty. So there's at least 2 here. So we won't be able to kill them immediately. But we can kill one of them immediately. That's not the worst idea. What else do we have? You have Overcharge and you have From Fire. You don't really have a multi-attack that can hit both of them. Let's work on your Overcharge, why not? Could be better. I wonder what your weaknesses are. Let's try Earth first. Hopefully they don't just absorb it. They don't. Ooh. 1. Interesting, that was bad. So they both get 2 turns in a row if they get to move. You need 1 more to have Overcharge. Shells above that reduces by 20% the damage received by the character. So it isn't just a free negation like it is on enemies, or like the buff that I saw on enemies. It's different. That's fine. Your weakness is not fire, or sorry, is not earth, I don't believe. Consumes 2 earth. Plays second turn. Let's gain back AP. Fire's not your weakness either. Okay, not our best parries. But I'm getting better. You are overcharged. Let's just use it and be done.
For those who come after.
I messed up both of those A's, but only slightly. And in opposite directions, too. New pictos, marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim. That I want on, what's his face? Whoever this guy is. Not being serious. Marking shots. Since that's what we tend to do with him. Powering attack's too good. Dodger is not, though. Marking shot gives speed and critical rate too, which is also something I want. Now we can apply a Lumina. Ooh. No, we can't. We don't have... Well, we can apply Dodger. Not that we'll ever use Dodger, because dodging is, honestly, I should at least get a perfect dodge once a turn. For the extra AP. But nah. Mines. Can't set them off.
Those mines. Be careful.
These guys are new. Alright. What happens if I shoot you in the head? You're marked. What happens if I shoot you in the bomb? You both get hit. And you're marked now. And what about... Interesting, I like it. Now we have a new Lumina. Marking shot's got its first. We need 3 more. 1 more for SOS shell. How much is dead energy? Dead energy is a 2. So if we take off your Dodger, we can put dead energy on. That seems good. That means a lot more bullets on the guys whom we can kill with free aim. So we can use that to stun them to move up. Who attacks first? Is it Gustav still? Alright. Can we get a mark? Nice. Can we get mark? Yes. He's ended up with a ton of AP because he managed to kill them. Extra chroma catalysts. And we have SOS shell now.
We can use that.
More chroma catalysts. Nice. Those enemies might be a little too easy. Hey, buddy. Is there a reason I should be scared of you? If I let you have a turn, is that actually going to be dangerous, or... Yeah. See if I can mark you. Nope, that doesn't mark you. What about you? You're not marked. Still not marked. Anyway, I'll blow you both up. That gives me 30 more AP. Honestly, I could just take you out now. Boop. Boop. Easy peasy. That is a stupidly powerful Lumina. And the Mark one is pretty good too. Sounds like there are enemies nearby. Okay. There they are. Three of them. That was not a,
Not looking good.
Indeed. What if we... Boom. 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 Anyway, we need to go revive Gustav. And by revive, I mean... I can just shuffle the Clair Obscur on us for now. We'll find a proper resting point sometime soon, I'm sure.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Looks like there's something up there at least. So, let's see. Oh, that's nothing. There is a resting point right here. That looks like something up there, but I don't see items, so I'm not convinced I can actually go up there. I'm just taking a look around anyway. Alright, you have 2 levels worth of upgrades. We put them all into speed and crit hit. Same with you. Never said I was smart. And with 2 more points, we can learn nothing. I'm curious how we unlock these skills. Rock Slide consumes lightning, ice, and fire for greatly increased damage. Deals medium single target earth damage 2 hits. I do like having the extra stain available. Because doing that, the next turn I can do thermal transfer. And that would immediately give me an extra turn. Though, if I really want to have a good time, I need to put a fire stain on. Or not fire stain, burning on them. Because 4 extra AP for the second turn seems really good. So in 3 turns I can get a free turn with 4 extra AP. I guess. Let's just rest to get our chroma elixirs back. Alright. What now? We need to go to the hut. Pizza the hut. And we get a cutscene.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Oh, hello. Hey, dolphin. Okay, it is the guy. He's following us. That's not good.
Where are we? This is...
The manor. We have a 33 flag here. So this is one of our own. I thought we just had ads. It's different.
It's that time again.
Indeed.
We're taking a 3-minute break to let these ads play. Please don't watch them. If the companies that paid for these wanted your patronage, they'd have spent the money they wasted on these ads on better products, then they wouldn't need the ads. Oik's just going to sit here and enjoy the ads, I suppose.
No, I'm gonna get up for a second. I'll be back. And y'all should too. Be right back. Alright, what I missed?
ads are over, you can come back now. It's good to have you back, Poik. What's the plan now that we've got a breakover?
Who plans? I'm just exploring to see what all is here, but there's a bunch of locked doors in here. That one's not locked. I'd go there, but we haven't explored everything yet. I apparently can't jump down here. What about the other side? There's an upstairs above me, too. Oh, that door leads to it, but that door's locked. This door is not interactable at all, whereas the rest of them were locked. That one's just not interactable. Curious. Alright, let's check the one place I'm able to go in this entire place. After knocking the door a few times. Huh?
Maher?
Gustav? Are you real?
No.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
You did.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my picto.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Oh.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Huh. Typewriter. Oh, I can save now. Wait, wrong game. Is there anything that's now open now
How
that
did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
I'd complained that you're not being very helpful, but I think that's absolutely fair, all things considered. Alright, so does not appear to be like anything over here. So now what? You have a new party member who is 3 levels under us. We can fix that. Hello, sir. Should I be concerned about you? I guess I can just assign these for the points. And you can add 1 Lumina. How about critical burn? Wait. No, not critical burn. Dead energy is way too powerful to ignore. Alright. You know, for being 3 levels lower than us, she has okay stat. Oh, that's probably the Pictos boosting her health. Yeah, it's cleansing tint specifically. Her speed is rough. Attack power is normal. Her critical rate is low. But she does have defense because of cleansing tint. Okay. Sir? Hello. The Curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
How does she understand him? Attacks must announce with a jump flare. Must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged.
Dodge, Gustav.
After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Press RT to counter. Interesting. Alright, we have 3 turns in a row. How much damage do you have, and do you have a weak point? Is your face your weak point? Maybe we can get you marked. Doesn't appear to be a weak point. But I'd love to get a mark on you, and I'm pretty sure Gustav has a mark. It's a 20% chance. Oh well. Sure. That hits all. I don't need that. The blessing. I do need the leaf, but we can get leaf through having light instead. Start with the Ice Lance. It slows you down. Seems good. Didn't slow you down significantly enough. Mael's stances. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtual stance deals a lot more damage. Huh? Switching to new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruptions to maximize her skills effects. Skill. Offensive switch. Starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and CA. From CA, switch her to defensive stance. Offensive stance switches me to offensive stance. Offensive switch. Wait. Use it to... Okay, it's forcing me to use offensive switch. But what if I don't? It won't let me. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless. Honestly, defenseless seems good. Uses weapons element. We don't have one. I don't believe. Unchecked. Defenseless is debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character.
Gustav, don't die!
I missed the jump button. Marking shot. Sure. Marking shot will increase the amount of damage on top of the defenseless. So that seems like a
Roma is flowing.
good idea. Now you only have 1 AP. Unfortunately. So we just waste that mark to do a significant amount of damage, to be fair. When Mael is an offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. Oh, why? Spark will do it. Spark will benefit from offensive stance as well. Spark applies burn. Oh, that's good. We can use Spark to give Luna the benefits for using her extra attack on a burning enemy. There's flickering things on screen that I feel like should not be flickering. Alright. Yes. Oop. Got it. 5 burn. That's a strong burn attack. You don't have like any AP. Thermal transfer burns leaf, but it'll give me a ton of AP. something that consumes ice that would give me a light? No. Just nothing that would. I can get fire. Screw it. Low ice damage, 2 hits, and we gain 4 AP. Seems good. We'll go with that. I did not hit RT, I hit RB. Got it. Do jumps count as dodge? Just gonna go Spark. More burn seems good. I was also curious about how the double A's at the same time work, but I messed that up. Marking shots is learned.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Okay. Curator has left. Perhaps we will join you at the camp. So we now have a new Lumina. The Lumina marking shots only cost 3. So it should be good to apply to people. If we don't have anything better. Specifically on free shot, so for a lot of these guys, it's not going to be that useful. So where do I improve my weapons in the camp? Or do I not have that ability
you go to
yet?
the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
What?
Is that a Gestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
A traitor?
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
I want to go on a
We
detour.
need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Cute. So we have found a merchant. Press the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. buddy. I want to see your secret inventory. Fine. Is that only for... Oh, here it is. Oh, we can buy catalysts. We have a lot of chroma, but I don't know... I don't know what we actually want to spend chroma on. Oh, I have to attack with specific people. Well, Lune, for sure.
Chroma is flowing.
How strong are you? That gives ice, and I want leaf. That would consume the light if I need it. Oh well, slow him down. Goes bigger. Oh, hello! If your light was a weak spot, I can't hit it anymore. I was actually curious. Gonna need AP. Oh hey, landed it. Alright. One more hit and you're stunned, it looks like. Perfect. I have 4 AP now. I want a second Earth. This will consume the light, meaning I won't have Earth anymore. Shoot. I need the other Earth one that will generate a Earth and a light and does single target damage. Oh well, I could do the healing light. It won't consume it because there's only one leaf. Or I could just do burning damage. Get the AP from the other attack and call it a day.
Feel the burn.
Burn is good.
I'm ready.
Whoop. Oh, you're weak.
Chroma is
Never mind. Here I thought I might have to actually be worried. I'm just gonna heal myself and then use the double turn. So I want to see how this works.
ready to evade.
And... oh, a little early. Oh, that one has a double attack.
Let me
Good to know.
flow.
That's fine. We need AP now. It only costs 2 to do Thermal Transfer. So we, I think, just beat him though. Yep. Thank you, Nako. Exposing attack. Picto. It's not 20 speed, 4 critical rate. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. It's not bad at all. I have a ton of chromal catalysts and I have a ton of color alumina, so I don't think I care about those right now. I need to actually learn how to use those. As for now, Gustav is already being set up to use their normal attack. Let's continue to do so by giving them base attack applies defenseless. So when they use their base attack, they apply defenseless, they gain powerful, and their free aim can add mark. Altogether, I think that's pretty good. Alright, we have 7 Lumina we can... no, we have 1 left. We've used 7 Lumina. 7 out of 8. Not 7 are left out of 8. Attack, increase base attack damage. I don't need cleansing tint, but dead energy is so good. But if we're targeting making you really good base attacker, I think we need augmented attack for now. And in 1 level, you get dead energy. Anything else here? We never went behind the hut. Don't think. Yeah, there's Chroma back here.
Nice.
665. It was 1 away from being a very specific number for them to put in the game. Is that where it came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. But where are we going? Show me a mark. No mark. Show me a mark. No mark. Oh well. Now you're marked. And if I shoot, I will gain 3 more shots. 1. Oh, wait. You don't have the thing that gives you back AP. Right. Then we'll just kill you anyway. Gustav's considerably more powerful now. Oh, you can see their minds on the ground before they come out. Got it. Alright, Gustav, can you mark? Where are we gonna get lucky with this? No mark. A mark. Easy peasy. We continue. Perfect. Less perfect. We've gone through like all of this though. Okay, yeah, that's these guys. Meh. Come on, get a mark. soon as we get a mark, we can do the base attack. Yeah. That should be significant amounts of damage. Yes, it is. 464. Alright, exposing attack is learned. Exposing attack was the one we just picked up. And you have one more Lumina point because you've leveled up. Heck yeah! Let's get rid of Dodger and put that energy back for sure. Male also leveled, and Luna also leveled. Is there something we can stick on you? No, not really. Not anything useful. You need 10 Lumina points to get anything particularly useful. You, however, have 2 more now available. Which doesn't give us what we need. Dead energy is really good. Are there any free Pictos? Yeah, we can put critical burn on you. That'll give you more speed, more critical rate. And nothing else really. That'll sustain us. Where's the way out? Is it this way? Why was I being screamed at? Who and what is screaming at us? And there's the whale tail that had the key to the chroma. Cage. Here should be the front somewhere. There it is. This place is noisy.
The main continent. Hard to believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
you already
night,
said
Krista.
this. What do you have to say?
Don't get it. How did I get all the way to the manor?
I don't know. But I'm grateful to whoever saved you.
This is new.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Upgrade weapons. Okay, that's how you upgrade the weapons. What's expedition resources? Lumina. We can upgrade tints. We can increase Lumina points for each character. Getting Lumina point to a character costs 1 point color of Lumina. So no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only improve twice. We don't have anything to upgrade those, however, we could shove a whole bunch of Lumina in somebody and give them one of the 10 cost Lumina upgrades. I would love to upgrade weapons, though. Can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current characters shown on the left side of the screen. We sorted by power, or by level, or alphabetically. Powers are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina, and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Nope, duh. Weapons can also scale their damage with some of their attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Scaling power is defined by the sorted ladder ranking from D to S, so it's the same as a Dark Souls game. Curator can upgrade weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increase their attack power and attribute scaling. They can unlock new and passive effects and specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities can require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Huh. So you're not particularly... I want lighter M upgraded. It looks like that'll cost a significant amount of material. Yeah. Oh well. Polished chroma catalyst. Alright. Well, we don't have what we need for that. Mail. Really?
Time for another break. Ads are coming. Don't bother watching these. The billionaires don't know what you need better than you do.
Indeed.
Nor do they deserve your ear or eye, as they're just going to try and monetize mass manipulation.
As always.
We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Yep.
Poik seems to be having a bit of trouble with the game mechanics.
What? No, I'm just learning them.
They're discussing Lumina points and weapon upgrades, but it sounds like they're not entirely sure what they're doing.
Duh, I've just started this game, really.
I suppose that's what makes this stream so entertaining, though.
Oh, shut up.
Poik's willingness to learn and figure things out as they go.
Anyway, ads. You know the deal. I'm just gonna take a look at skill trees. Oh. Stance if target is burning. And what's this? Engagement. Deals low single target fire damage. One hit, the target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Huh. Let's go. Slide. Consumes fire to create light. Consumes lightning though. Earth Rising does. I only have 6 left. What do I want to do with your skill tree? I like Earth Rising, being a multi-attacker. Healing Light I don't think is that useful. It's kind of useful. But what if I just don't take damage? Because I'm killing everything too quickly. So, emulation, rock slide, transfer. Don't worry, you didn't really miss anything. I was just looking through stuff.
Geez. Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it? Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully. Poik, don't worry, you're doing great. It's okay to not know everything, and it's even better that you are willing to learn and figure things out as you go. Remember, every stream is a new chance to learn and have fun.
Every day is.
Keep that chin up, and I'll be right here cheering you on.
Anyway, so I picked up 3 skills for Mael, now that we've actually gone to a flag to save. There's Swift Stride, which will be good with Spark to get Mael into Virtuoso stance, since it requires the target to be burning to switch stances, apparently. And it regains AP, so that's interesting. I have to see how well that does. It is a low single target physical damage, but Virtuosa is supposed to significantly increase her damage, so I can follow that up. I can follow it up with RCA, which apparently makes it cost only 2 AP instead of 5. And it increases damage from marked targets, so that combines with our setup for Gustav right now, sort of. Low single target fire damage I also picked up. This seems interesting because of the target becomes weak to fire damage. It also is one of the only things I could afford for her, and the last one I picked up was Guard Up, which allows her to apply Shell to up to 3 allies. Well, if we don't ever take damage, I won't need it, but I also grabbed Rock Slide, like I was thinking about for Lune, and replaced her healing with it. That way I can start off with emulation. No, I can use Spark from Mael to cause burning on the enemy, use Rock Slide on Lune to get 2 leaf energies, and then use Thermal Rising the next turn to gain another attack and 4 AP. As well as getting ice damage, 2 hits on the enemy. That second attack, since I have a ice, I can consume to do immolation. That should be a good setup to do a significant amount of damage in 2 of Luna's turns. Gustav already does a ton of damage because they have dead energy, augmented attack, marking shots, empowering attack, and exposing attack. Those all will be very powerful. Alright. Current objective, we found Mael. Oh, through the flying waters. With that, we've actually improved our weapons and our characters significantly. So I'm curious to see how these fights will go anyway. We need to figure out how to get through this place, apparently. What? Why not? Might as well do this fight, just for that sake of trying out this fight. Now with... Don't think you can manage to kill one with 4 AP. But 4 AP and a base attack to gain 1 AP back will give you 4 AP to use next turn. Oh, wait a second. You got marking shots twice in a row that actually did give you 3 extra AP. Alright, Gustav's still able to just destroy this guy. Good to know. And he can now take out 2 decently well if he manages to get marking shot. So RNG to be able to kill. Oh, this guy didn't respawn. Resting at the campfire didn't count as resting at a flag. Otherwise all these guys would have respawned, and I'd have to fight them again. Is there a penalty for resting at the camp, though? Other than having to go out to the main area to do so. Oh. That looks new. I don't think this was open before. No, it definitely wasn't.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
More chroma catalysts. I guess I should just burn them, because they seem to be plentiful and they can only be used to get weapons up to level 3, right? That's what it said. I need to find... Yep. I need to find... polished chroma catalysts.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a
Two.
path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
That anchor? Oh yeah, that's fair. It's kind of big. Did you all make it? What was I saying? I forget. Powerless. Okay. Both of them are powerless from that. Interesting. I could mark them. Or I could just attack. Let's see how this does. Substantial, honestly. We need one more AP off the bat to get Rock Slide out. Okay. We can just Ice Lance. You, since you're gonna last longer, I think you'll die to Mael. Slow you down, which will give Gustav 2 attacks before you attack next. I think, unless that was already gonna happen. Now you wield Spark. Got it. It also is debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. That's fine. Too early. And second attack. You're still powerless. And you're going to be dead this turn, pretty sure. You have 4 AP. You know what? I could just overcharge.
This is weak.
It is weak. However, so is the enemy. And now you've upgraded your weapon. Sweet. No, wait. That's a new weapon for Mael. And what does it do? It's level 3, so we can't upgrade it. Critical hits apply burn. I like it. Base attacks apply 2 burns. That's really good. 100% critical chance while stanceless. Huh. Okay. Those are very interesting. Oh, you leveled up 2. Is there any other... No. You don't really... I try not to use your base attacks, but I'm probably gonna have to, because you're not quite at permanent AP gain like Gustav almost is. Just being able to gain 3 AP every time he kills something for these enemies is really good for now. We'll see how it goes soon. We got another fast boy over there. Got another anchor boy over here. Awesome. Okay, you can do quite a bit now. Let's make you powerless. You're all 3 powerless. I don't think the bomb will kill you, so... I need to make sure one of them dies. And it'll be you. Gives me 3 more AP, and I can either use that here or here. Let's just get rid of this guy. Honestly, we didn't need to attack more than once on that guy afterwards, because the 464 damage it will do. Duly noted. I could also smack you a few times just for the heck of it. Man, I need one more AP on her from the start. That would be great. Let's just Ice Lance. Kills anyway. Meow leveled. This is something. What are we walking into over here? Hello?
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Did you make the anchor out there? Are you an enemy? You are. Okay, you have shield, naturally. You don't. And shooting you will make you the other one, deal less damage, so powerless. That was it. You're marked. That's nice. You're marked. I should be doing over 600 with your base attack. I think I'll do that. Nice. You have 7 energy for next turn. That's good. You need 1 more energy. Do I have any multi-hits? That will be good here. Thermal energy is the only one I have, and it won't be good here. I really wish I could do Rock Slide. That's just Ice Lance. What just happened? That was something that happened. Slow you down. More burn. Stunned. Okay. Well, whatever. 8 energy. From fire. 3 hits heals by 20 if the enemy is burning. You know, apparently I do need to heal myself, so... Nice. Guard up, engagement. Sure, weak to fire for the next 2 turns. Seems okay. Or I could just switch to Virtual Stance. Virtual Stance. Not bad. Can I get you marked? Do you have a weak point? Doesn't look like it. You're marked. That's all we needed. Sure. Why not?
Storm is coming.
So you're burning. I don't have 2 leaves though, so this is just extra AP. However, extra AP is close to what I need for now. Alright. You... No mark. A mark would be good, but I guess they're dead already. Couldn't see their health. Cruel round. The crueler round. Is that what the guy was making? It is a ice element weapon, but it doesn't have any extra benefits like the others do. I'm fine with that though, especially since it scales with luck, which we have a ton of. Because I'm weird. That also scales with luck, that's good. Yours does not. Alright. Is there anything else around here? Yes.
You can use that.
Chroma catalyst. Alright, fine. Currently cannot use chroma catalyst for anything, really. But we have more. This looks like it was in fact the right way to go, which means I should turn around and fight those other things. Let's upgrade with the points we haven't gotten. No, faster. And you have 6 points available. If we had... two more, we could get that. I don't think I care about recovery, though. It does give charges, but it's a stochastic amount. I think of all the things you have, I'm most interested in Strike Storm. Because 6 hits and crit hits generate more charge. I think I'm gonna go for Strike Storm, then Shatter. Oh, right, and the other characters. You only have 2. I could get Wildfire with that. Gives me a Fire and a Wild Sting, applies 3 burns, consumes 2 ice. Honestly, it is a more costly but improved version of Immolation. And it deals fire to all enemies for 1 hit. Yeah. We stick Wildfire in place of... Oh, and I forgot Mayo. Only 1 skill point available, so nothing is available to unlock. Lune. Let's replace Immolation with Wildfire. I'll probably regret not having the low-cost attack right there. For now, let's try out our new builds by going back to the other area and fighting the guys I skipped, because I thought this might not be a way forward. It looks like it is a way forward, so... I guess the anchor is supposed to be a hint. It looks not man-made. Hello? Another recoat. Okay. What if I murder you? Just kinda, you know. Nothing personnel. Alright. It's a lot of extra energy. Can we mark you? We don't need to. Can we mark you? And the answer is no. Lumia has a lot of AP now, and you should be able to just kill straight up. You probably would have killed even if I hadn't weakened everyone else. So what's over here? This also kind of looks like a way forward. Hello? You look different. Are you also an enemy? You're interactable, so no. Diminu. What's this Neveron doing? It's pigmentless. It's colored white like Jar was. Let's examine it. Doesn't seem threatening. Clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't usually carry a mine with it. What if we were to give it one? That seems like it might be a bad idea. I could attack it. I don't I mean, it's an easy kill. So it wouldn't be a big deal either way. That's big. Fine. Is there anything down here that's interactable or interesting? Well, other than for scenery purposes, this just kind of looks like a dead end with nothing in it. Okay, I guess we're going back up. Empty-handed? Huh. Okay, buddy. Goodbye. Not sure why I'm helping the broken Neverons. But maybe if I help enough of them, I'll find out why I'm helping the broken Neverons. Why? How do I get up there? To go around somewhere. Over here? Lots of diving helmets down here. At least I think that's what those are supposed to be. Never did go to the right over here. This is where we came from? What is Okay then. Found a glitchy location again. This... is... 9. This is where the manor is. Okay, so this is where I came from. Check behind it, there was nothing last time. So I think we just continue on. And hope that the location that I was looking for to find that item is ahead somewhere. And that I'm not missing something obvious. I'm supposed to get in there somewhere. This is something silly like climbing along one of these beams. Looks like there is another way up there. It'll be to the right of up here. But where? Does that have to do with this area I'd never found anything in? Certainly doesn't look like it. Oh, that actually looks like it might be it. Aha. Can I actually climb this wall, or is it a bait? There we go.
This will be useful.
An intact mine. Okay, so that is what we needed, and what? This looks like a jump. This game has jump puzzles? Not exactly puzzles as much as platforming challenges, but I know what I meant. Which is good because no one else probably did. Is there a reason for me to be doing these jumps though? That's the way I was supposed to go to get up there, and instead I just jumped. Aha! I kinda cheesed that, didn't I? Alright, here you go. Whoa!
Said something.
We got a new weapon and it's electricity based. What happens if we attack you now? Lightning skills cost less. It's also a luck-based weapon. But start battle with one fire stain. I need to take a look at your skills. Wildfire being 3 instead of 4 would be powerful, but I really want... Actually, Thunderfall being 1 less means I get to start battle casting Thunderfall straight off the bat, so she has 4 AP to start with. It's not bad. Still not as good as starting with Rock Slide, for sure. Just starting out with Thunderfall, getting 2 to 6 hits, consuming that fire at level 20, which I won't be at anytime soon, chains us directly into Earth Rising, I guess? Yeah, I mean, I'd have to get more AP, but that gives me 2 Earth, because that's a light, for a wild card, and that would give me access to thermal transfer on the 3rd turn as usual. Or Rock Slide if I could get 1 less cost for Earth. Spells would be really good. I guess I will switch to Lunar, not Lunarum, Denarum. It's gonna be more powerful. Eventually it'll be just better, I think. This is becoming more and more unusual. Merde, are we bothering it? This could be bad. What if I do it again? What if I attack it? Screech. Thank you for the weapon. I want to test it out.
I'm ready.
It's a pretty good attack. And you stunned her in 1 hit. But what if I... You have at least a little bit of health. Let me just pop that and see what happens. Oh, I killed your mine. Oh. I guess it's time for me to take a short break. But before I take a short
Time for
break...
another break. Ads are coming. Don't bother watching these. The billionaires don't know what you need better than you do. Nor do they deserve your ear or eyes, they're just going to try and monetize mass manipulation. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Poik seems to be having a bit of trouble with the game mechanics.
Darn.
They're discussing
Particularly.
Lumina points and weapon upgrades, but it sounds like they're not entirely sure what they're doing.
Well, duh. Alright, it's time for me to wait for these ads to be over. What did I end up doing next? Probably Swiss Stride. I think probably Swiss Stride. Alright. I like this music. Why is it water levels always have the best music? But usually water levels are the most annoying ones. I actually kind of liked, a lot of people didn't like the Donkey Kong Country one, but I kind of did. take cosmology medicine while we wait. Defensive stance probably saved male. Which means I'm gonna ruin it all by switching to virtuous stance and immediately dying. Actually, we'll get a stun off on the next hit, and Demonier will be stunned for one of the 2 turns. They'll only be able to kill one of my characters. And I think I actually have enough damage that I might be able to push through. But we're not particularly doing well. Anyway, back to Mats.
Ads are over. You can come back now. It's good to have you back, Poik. What's the plan now that we've got a break over?
Oh, probably die. Yeah, let's do a Swift Strike. It'll switch stances to the one that does extra damage. But we're also going to take full damage since we won't be in defensive mode anymore. But I don't think she survives the attack no matter what stance she's in. So we'll see how this goes.
Ready to carry.
I thought that was right. Oh, wait. Nope. So it did not get stunned. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna retry it anyway. I think we can take it.
I'm ready.
We kinda just need to... There we go. Managed to not get stunned first turn to start. If I can get a mark off on you before I blow up your mine, that will be really good. Oh, there's a crit hit. No. But that's substantial. 566 because of crit. That's really good. You have 5. We can rock slide already.
Wait, in.
Finesse and grace.
And it's stunned for 1 turn. Awesome. And we have 2 leaf equivalent stains. We apply a burn. Spark.
On me.
Human is no longer stunned. Summons thunder. Little late on that. Nope. Very late, or very early on that one. But we don't have AP to thermal transfer. I would have if I had managed to parry. Anyway, we just kill this turn anyway. Color of Lumina. Okay. Chroma Catalyst. And Recoat. We're not getting polished. Does Gustav not get any when he's knocked out?
So much for trying to
Any
help.
experience? I mean, We helped and then they got mad? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that we did. Because they are one of the patrons' minions. Just climbing up there. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so we can go throughout these random fields. Just need to pay more attention for climbing points, jumping, or things I can climb.
Nice.
Augmented aim. Bonus free aim damage. Alright, Gustav, you're getting a new Picto. Marking shot's good, empowering attack is good. Exploding attack is good. We need... We need to stick one of those Luminas on you. Through Luminas instead of Pictos, though, because augmented 8, 21 extra speed, 4% extra critical rate, and 50% increased free aim damage is kind of something I don't want to pass up. Alright, now for your Lumina, you currently have Dead Energy, which don't know if I want to take that off. Augmented Attack is really good as well. Empowering Attack, we'll give it next turn. Augmented Attack gives it every turn for specifically the base attack. But if we do gain powerful, we can power up his overcharge ability. But we also don't have dead energy at that point, and I think that's more important. I'll keep dead energy on for now. We'll figure out that, you can apply some more. Marking shots isn't as useful on you. Let's put augmented attack. Well, we haven't been using your standard attack. As well as shell is good. I think we just go with the augmented attack. Eventually, we're gonna have to use her normal attack more. I guess we heal the party. We can gain that back when we go rest, so it's not a big deal. We take the path that we found with the foraging dude. I wonder if that means if we're supposed to eventually fight the jar or not. I don't need a rest yet. I still have a...
We can use that.
Wait. 50% increased break damage on base attack. You're just base attacking a lot, aren't you? I think better than base attack, though, for you right now is stuff that augments your gun. However, you are probably not going to use your dodger at all. So let's use staggering attack. The Picto will be worth 1. Which, honestly, it's a good filler one. It only does break damage for base attack, but break damage can be helpful, so I'm fine with that. That way the wardrobe stops saying that we have something to look at. I wonder how many climbing things I've missed. Okay, I guess there's nothing in there.
Nice.
Chroma. Alright. Hey, buddy. Marking shots. First off, get rid of your shield. Ah, good, you're marked 2. Pretty sure this kills, so... No, it does not. We can't rock slide this turn. We only have 4. So instead... Low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. I think that's what we do. Alright, he's dead. Spark. One day I'll get the second A off. Oh, it's a jump one. Got it. What if we can mark you again? Yeah, that should be a significant amount of damage. Well, it's an okay amount of damage. Guess you're not particularly weak to ice. Burning. We only have 1 leaf. Get another leaf. I don't care. And you'll just kill this turn, and the fire will kill if you don't, so... Oh, I have another... turn before it gets to move anyway, because it's slow. Yeah, whatever. Chroma.
This will be useful.
That's definitely a path, right? Oh. I think we're supposed to go around this way.
We can use that.
New Pictos. Rewarding mark plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. I mean, we want it to... We want to train the Lumina, so I think we just go with Cleansing Tint's now rewarding Mark. If we get that Lumina, it's 5 cost on Lune. And Gustav gives her a mark to attack. She'll be able to have 5 AP on her first turn instead of 4. More consistently, allowing me to do the 2-turn setup for the extra attack instead of the 3-turn setup. Most things are dead by the 3rd turn anyway, so... Wait, this is backwards. Yep. Alright, let's climb this ramp. See what awaits us. An item and an enemy. There's a mark. We can kill you this turn, giving us 3 more shots, letting us kill you this turn, I think, if we get 1 crit off, or a mark. Oh, we got it anyway. Which means... shouldn't have wasted the mark, but... we got 1 back, and Gustav killed all the enemies this turn. Nice. Alright, augmented aim indeed is powerful.
Interesting.
Wait. That can't be it. Where's the way forward? If it wasn't up here. Is this whole path not a path? Huh. Because that's where he came from, right? No, that's where we came from. This is... new. Hi? I hear you. Okay. There's somewhere to climb. That's the way forward, I'm pretty sure. So let's go see what's over here. A journal.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one, Looks tougher than the others.
Bath. Instead of bloodbath. Interesting. And everything is pigments. Makes sense. So then this is the way forward, and down there is an optional fight, is what I'm getting from the layout. And the sound design. Am I so sure about that? Cage. Enemy. Item up there. And a higher vantage point.
That will help.
Can I find the keys for the chroma cage? Guess there's one. That looks like another. The other one's probably nearby it. Can we get higher? These spots don't look like they're actually intended to be climbed. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Come on. Yeah, it looks like it has an invisible wall on it. Oof, that was a pretty long fall. Good thing I am unable to take fall damage. Alright, that should be the last chroma cage. That's a lot of big dudes. They're not the toughest in the world, but still. They do have shields and no weak... Oh, wait a second. They do have weak points. They're on their hands. Oh, I'm dumb. That doesn't do anything until your thing is down. Which means I need to hit you twice and then hit your weak point. Now you... I guess we just do Breath Rising to hit all three of them at once. Do you have... You don't have a multi-attack. So I think I just burn you. The sooner we can take out one of you, the better. Cruelish Sally's crap. And now 2 stuns. We're doing real bad. Okay. Since you've now shielded all of them, I need to burn you. Hey, we hit it, but it wasn't great. Have 3. Because it adds 2 every time you shielded. Lovely. I'm still gonna hit your weak point, because it's there. Oh wow, I have issues actually targeting it. I hope that counts. It doesn't. It's not actually showing me... There we go. The weak point actually getting hit.
A storm is coming.
We only have 3. You need another leaf to be able to do thermal transfer, and you need them burning. Well, you have a different weak point than them. Interesting.
Okay.
Too early. I have not figured.
Gustav, don't die.
Figured the timing on the combo attack yet. Everyone's nearly dead. This is fine. Marking shot. Mail has the AP on triggering a mark, but Mail also does not have a turn this round. So I think we just take out some, call it a day. Start with your weak point. Only 1 AP left. No mark. Let's just kill you.
A storm is coming.
Cool. You should now be able to thermal rising if you have AP, which you don't. So let's... Lightning's the weakness of those. Oh shit. Too early. Too late. Screw it. Overcharge. Lightning is your weakness. We only have 3, so it's not going to be particularly strong. But that breaks you, stunning you 1 turn, when it's no longer stunned. It has a ton of AP. And we'll get 2 turns. On your next turn. No mark. At least you're defenseless now. Oh, and you died to fire. That works. Gustav is leveled. Alright, what do we get here?
Nice.
Tint shard. 1 revive tint. Okay. It's fine. It's not particularly what I'm looking for, but it'll do. Okay. And that is to where we snuck through. Got the items from here. Where do we make for progress, though? Oh wait, it's up. The climbing wall we skipped because we knew it was going to be for progress. Past the journal we picked up there.
So many.
Yep, this is it.
I don't like this.
Well, hello.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
I think
Avoid those at all costs.
avoid those at all costs. Start shooting. 2 spots to climb. Alright, start with the closer one. This actually looks like it might be a path forward, though. Hello? I don't see any items over here. Avoid those at all costs. I never said I was smart. Bourgeon. Alright. Do you have a weak point? Not readily visible? I want to get you marked. Nope. Oh, come on.
Twitch is trying to scam us again. Please don't watch these. We don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our teeth. Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion.
Indeed.
Oink, it seems like you are having a bit of trouble with the game mechanics again.
Huh? What? No, not at all.
You are discussing thermal transfer and AP, but it sounds like you are not entirely sure what you are doing.
Eats Gustav. Eats Gustav? What do you mean? Okay. Got 3 minutes until we're back from ads. I'm not sure what we do about that.
Ads are over. You can come back now.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to have you back, Poik. What's the plan now that we've got a break over?
Figure out if Gustav is dead for good. Oh, lightning is their weakness. We don't have any lightning on her. Target is burning. Why not? Let's try it. Spits miasma.
Danger!
Watch out! Let's start.
Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh no, both of them are exhausted. I don't like that. So we can't even gain it from thermal transfer. But we don't have the second turn anyway, so can we consume ice? We only have one thing that consumes ice. Risking medium damage to all, and that means we need lightning, but we're not gonna get any.
A storm is coming.
So you're no longer exhausted. Screw it.
I'm ready.
Neither are you.
Ready to evade.
Uh-huh.
On guard. On me. Ready to parry. On me. Okay.
Huh? We sort of parried one, but there's like no chance we do anything in this fight.
On me.
The combos are weird. I knew I wasn't going to be able to take this guy. Technically, I could, though. Just not anytime soon. Alright, how far back does that put me? Is it right outside the fight? Is it right outside the fight? Is there something behind you? Is there any reason I should be interested in this area at all? I mean, I guess. I am tempted to just do it until I win, then call it. Hey, a flag. Excuse me? Upgrade attributes. Why not? Oh, wait, learn skills first. Yep, 7 available, he's still not there. 3, do I want... If in Virtuoso stance, stay in Virtuoso stance, Virtuoso stance. That costs 6 AP, though. 3 hits. That is good. What's this? Guard down. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. It's not terrible. Not great. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 EP. Costs 1 AP, gives you back AP and keeps your stance. It's interesting to say the least. I don't think I want any of those right now. Oh, and Lune has 1 skill point, so nothing we can really use. We just used a Kurama, so...
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engine.
Nice mark. Okay, we should be probably able to kill you in 1 turn. Almost. Come on. There we go. That crit helped. We get a mark on you. Crit or a mark would both do the same thing. There's a crit. And that gives us what we need. Now you, on the other hand, are pretty strong into my gun, so let's just take you out normally.
Eyes shut.
Staggering attack is now learned. Augmented aim is now learned.
Great.
New Pictos. Versatile. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. That just goes on you, Gustav. Again. Exposing attack, augmented aim, marking shots. So exposing attack is the one that applies defenseless. Which on the one hand is good, on the other hand... Come on. Edit Luminous. There we go. Staggering attack. Increased break damage on base attack. Dead energy I need. Augmented attack I don't need, but I kind of want. Dodger I definitely don't need. What was... powerful is good. Exposing attack is the one we took off. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. It's not bad at all. But augmented aim and augmented attack together is going to give us significant boost. Along with increased break attack. Base attack. Yeah. You have room for 2 more points. Staggering attack is fine. I've been having to use your base attack more than I care to. Dodger, I don't care about. What about augmented aim? Free aim damage? I try not to use yours. But if I do, having marking aim is not terrible. No. Now, what about you? What do I have on your Luminous, and what do I actually want on your Luminous? I don't really use your free aim. Swiss Shell is probably better. Your augmented attack definitely is the thing you sometimes use. I don't know. Just throw Dodger on and call it a day. Everyone's got a level 3 weapon. Is that everything over here? I mean, there's definitely more down there that we've ignored by going straight up here. But it's easier to fall down than it is to climb up, eh? I hope this isn't actually the way forward, because there's stuff on the ground I want. Yeah, this is not a way forward. Good. You wanna say that to me again? Eater weak points on your arm. There's a mark. Oh, shit, I didn't even see you there. I'm actually not particularly happy about that. But that's significant. All fire will hit all of them with fire damage. It's not the worst idea. Risky medium. Low earth. Sure. Two of them dodged. That kills you. And that kills neither of you, but you're very close, so... Hey, dead energy. Might as well. Rewarding mark has been learned. It is only 1 cost, so it's better than a lot of things that I could have had on people. Right? No, it's 5 cost. What am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of staggering attack. I think we stick a rewarding mark on you. For sure, that is the right way to go. Yep. Rewarding mark is 5 cost. And I wouldn't mind having it on you, because that means continuing substantial amounts of AP gain as when marking shots actually go off. And you have it as a Picto, so we don't need to bother with that. Do we have a new Picto at some point that we haven't learned? I don't think so. I think we've learned all of our Pictos so far. Alright. Item here.
Nice.
It's just an energy tent. Item over here.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Easy fight over here. Just the two of you? Alright. And you have a rewarding mark? No, you don't. Can we get a mark on you? Yes. Easy. No damage plus 20%. Forgot that happens. Need to... Well, I need to be trying to go damageless anyway more. But... There's one more enemy over here. And I think one more item? Hold on. You and you. Just two. And this kills. What about you? We should just kill N4 no matter what. So even if I don't get a crit or a mark on any of these, I still have one more AP than you have health. Yep. Easy. The male leveled up. Okay. So, I think... shoot. Porte de la Mer or Tour Eiffel? Okay, Eiffel. Why do we going down a tour of the Eiffel Tower? Is Port Lumiere where we came from? Where are we going? I think this is the way to where we need to go. You leveled up. And you still don't have enough skill points for me to get you anything, right? No, you do have 4 now. Do I care? Deals medium single target fire damage. If you're in defensive stance, it applies 2 more burn per hit. Spark will put us in defensive stance, and then we can immediately switch to Rain of Fire if we do that. The game obviously wants us to switch to offensive, then do Spark, but I don't know if that's worth the wasted turn. That an offensive switch means we take more damage during that turn. The Rain of Fire, however, will switch us to offensive stance anyway, so Spark and Rain of Fire combo into each other. Yeah. This is the way forward, which means I want to turn back to the way I was. Interesting. Climbing points. Enemy. Don't see anything over here. Hey, buddy. You wanna fight? Is it just the two of you this time? Yeah. First thing we do is smack you in the weak point for massive damage and a mark. We knock off your plates. Gives us a mark. Lovely. And with the mark, we do a quarter of your damage. Noted. Now for you, Miss Stanceless, rewarding mark ×1. So that gives us all the AP we used back for next turn. Oh, your weak point is on your left arm. I could hit that. Or I could just hit you all with the Earth Rising instead. Or Wildfire. Wildfire. Yeah. That kills one of you, and then... Oop. Late and massively early. Oh well. Can I mark you before I shoot your weak point? Nope. Just shoot your weak point. So close to dead. And I forgot to actually equip her attack. Interesting. Versatile was learned. Still only good for Gustav, I think. Really? I'm gonna get rid of Guard Up and replace it with Rain of Fire. So I can go Spark Rain of Fire in rapid succession. This looks like there should be something over here, but I don't see anything. All I see are invisible walls. Quite possibly. Alright, what about over here? There is a grapple point. Does that mean this is progression? And I don't want to go this way, I want to go the other way, which I thought was progression? No.
Great.
Yes? The other way had a save point, so that has to be progression. This has to be the non-progression path. Okay. Another one of these fights. Another... I'm sorry, I was not expecting that, even though I clearly should have been from Chromatic Troubadour. You don't seem to have a weak point. Oh, that little eyeball is a weak point. Alright, fine.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's just Ice Lance you.
Ice, shut. I'll do it.
These attacks are wild. I love it. But also, the hell? Alright. I hit X instead of Parry. Alright, that was silly. You know, I'm gonna give it one more try. I don't think I actually beat this, but it's amusing. Got one of them, but I'm pretty sure I should have gotten all three there.
A storm is coming.
Feels like something kind of got messed up. Screw it, that gives me AP. What a goofy enemy. Tapped the wrong thing.
I'll do it.
Whatever. Third one was, faster. Duly noted. Can we mark you before we shoot your weak point? Nope. Then weak point, followed by base attack. Let's just spark you.
Not looking good. Quaking fear.
Gustav, don't die!
Hell yeah. First time we've gotten all three of those. So we have to lead with this. So I need bonus damage. I want to get... a mark, which we don't. So goofy. What do we do with the you only have 3 AP, which means we don't get to do Rain of Fire. But they are burning, so why not Swift Stride?
Not looking good.
I'm sure it's fine. After all, you get a second turn and 4 AP now.
No margin for error.
Mm-hmm. We can Rock Slide. Do we break your star? I think we do. Meaning you were stunned, and now you're not stunned. That's fair. 4? That gives us Rain of Fire, but we're... No, wait, 5 is Rain of Fire. Then we'll just go Spark, I think. Or Virtuosa costs 2. Yeah, Percy. 1,000. That's pretty good damage. Alright, you are short AP for everything, so we have to do a standard attack. I thought it was early about that. Shit. Oh well. Defensive strike is doing us some good. We're close to being able to kill, surprisingly. In defensive stance, we want to be using Rain of Fire. I missed that. Alright! That's ridiculous. Troubadour, level 4. Okay. A level 4... If you have passives, that should be your first passive available. What did you get? Free aim shot deals damage to an additional random target. I don't use free aim on her, though. I love it, but I hate it. Generate a random stain on free aim shot at level 20. That's really good. But... not good enough for me to switch over. However, the power being 115. Or to ignore. I'll consider it. Alright, we beat one of the chromatic.
We can use that.
Yep. Energizing break. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. Okay, this is specifically here for us to get back, because apparently we can go farther. One direction than the other. Okay. I'm tempted to do the other fight, now that we've done that ridiculous fight. Where was that? It was down the hole prior to this area. And is that the only one I've skipped so far? Crit. Crit is good. More crit. And you have 8 skill points available. And you have 2. No. Currently like their setups. We need to rest if we want to have any chance. So that's forward. This has to be the way back. Oh yeah, there's this dude, and then there's the other one down the hole. Do I want to try you? I think I want to... Oh, I didn't actually attack. We just kind of walked at each other. No first strike this time. Do you even have a weak point? You're just gonna eat Gustav again first turn, and don't think there's anything I can do to dodge it. Hey, Mark. It's probably good enough. For you... Excellence, Wildfire... Slowing the enemy seems like a good choice. Yeah. And I think with you, we just go Spark. Get the burn on you. And the moon's gone. Of everyone for you to eat, I'd rather you eat Mael. She's the weakest in the party right now. Come on, Mark. There's the mark. Three. So that's a very powerful attack. Mark? No. Tatsu. And missed. Offensive strike, so spark. There we go. 2 perfects. One parry. Oop, too early. Too early. Too early. Strike, rain, fire. Well,
Okay.
it's a little bit of a hard fight. We're doing great. I think 2 more turns of burns. So I think we just need to stack burns as early as possible. And we actually could do that. But where's that hole in the ground? There's no little cave somewhere, but hello. It's before you, pretty sure. Yeah, this looks right. It'll be on the left side, and it'll be very obvious from glowing red. Yeah. Wait, no, we did this one. Right? Y'all were easy. Who? I swear there's someone I skipped. Other than the guy in the main map, which I obviously skipped. One mark.
Let us stain them.
I guess pop your shield and apply more burn. Oh, come on. RT, not RB. Well, we're actually doing good this time around. Your weak point. Your weak point. And your weak point, right? No, you still have a shield, now your weak point. Hey, and you have a mark. I think you die. Oh, not quite. The fire will probably kill though. Love some wildfire to all enemies. Instead, weakness. Good to know. Yep. I forget who's weak to what way too frequently. Defensive. Let's put you in offensive. Screw it. Goodbye. We are one short of making that really powerful. On the other hand, that'll give us some good stains. You don't have something that can hit everyone, right? No. Now they're both dead by burn. Works for me. This is... I'm convinced I'm forgetting something, and I'm not sure what anymore. I might have to go back to the VOD and see if I'm crazy or not. The answer is probably yes. But it should be a good point to stop, I think. Let me go forward, find the place to save. I'm gonna try the big dude one more time for no good reason. Is there a way to keep him from eating one of my team members? Though, because if I can not have him actually eat somebody, then I'll have the most optimal fight. We don't get a first strike advance from this guy. At all, ever. We might want to overcharge him, actually. So I probably want to do Gustav's normal attacks. Oh, not item. Seven charge, that's pretty good. For you. Yeah, Ice Lance. Slow you down. Spark. 1 more AP. And for you to survive to the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. And actually managed to completely counter the miasma. Which is good because she'd take a lot of damage if I hadn't. And with the extra damage and offensive stance, we still go for Spark because that's 5. And you overcharge.
For those who come after.
And there we go. That's what I needed. So did breaking you get you to spit her out? Offensive strike. We only have 4 AP. And I think you're stunned for a turn based on what I see on the top. Engagement. We don't have any overcharge anymore. You don't need to be healed. No one needs to be healed. We haven't taken damage. Crazy. Can we get a mark? Can we get a mark? Can we get a mark? The answer is no. Still a significant amount of damage, but you have no stains to use. I still want the AP. Offensive. We want Spark. Bergeron is no longer stunned. Okay. Oh, come on. We're getting there. We need to survive just a little bit longer. And that should be decently easy to do. Rock Slide will give me exactly what I need for a thermal transfer next turn. As long as she doesn't get eaten again. Though, with the fire that high, I think adding more burn may actually kill you before you get to take your turn. Come on, Mark. Yep. It's dead and didn't get the fire damage. So that's augmented counter. Increased counterattack damage. Well, that's great, but I suck. Bajon Skin. And Chrome Catalyst, of course. Okay. At the very least, I need that. And there's a new weapon. I'm very much interested in that. For whom? For you. What does it do? Nothing. None of your weapons do anything. That one's ice. And scales off of luck. So, just overall, that one's better. But Another weapon for you. Jeez. Not this time. Let's do critical burn, I think. No, critical burn is actually really good for you. Rewarding mark would be good if you ever had it. Staggering attack. I think we can replace staggering attack with energizing. Oh, wait. Energizing break or augmented counter. Do I not have either of those? Oh shoot. I definitely don't have that one. Yeah, I haven't learned energizing break because the Picto isn't lit up. Got it. I think that has to go instead of marking shots because that has not paid off. We can add starting attack. It'll be fine. Okay. Hold on. Is there a Lumina we can sub in? No, all the ones that would fit are already set up. For this one though, I don't really care as much about your staggering attack. We don't have good 2 costs to stick on you. If we replace Dead Energies Picto with something else, we could stick a 2 cost on you. Instead, I'm just gonna put dodge on. Okay, we beat everything I was not expecting to be able to beat. And we're back here. I think this is where we save and quit for the day. Where all can we fast travel to? Noko's hut? Ooh. Coral Cave, Flower Field. Do I have anything I need from Noko? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. So, I'm gonna call it here. Thank y'all for joining me. Wrong pause button. Expedition Basics, why are you telling me that I have things in here I'm supposed to be looking at? Okay. And I will be back on Thursday with more Expedition 33. We'll continue where I've left off. I still need to remember to fill in the last most requested. But next Monday is the last Monday of the month, right? There we go. Yes, so we will be playing Monster Hunter World next Monday. But otherwise I'm going to be playing more Clair Obscur on my streams. So yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and as always, stay cute. Thanks for joining me.